Good morning. Good. Stop that song right there before we continue on to the next one. My Lord, is it loud in the shop this morning? Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Welcome to Tuesday. Tuesday, right? It is only Tuesday.
Blue, hey.
For some reason, I feel like it's like Wednesday or Thursday already. For some reason. I don't know why. Morning, Blue. Corey Ash. Right, today's Prime Day, man.
Blue, it is Tuesday.
You see some deals out there that you think I need to share it. I got 10 sets of dice molds in my cart waiting for me to buy it. They're like 25% off, man.
Corey,
like,
I was rewarded for waiting on my mesh network for today.
Nice. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, which one did you get?
Corey Ash, that's my big one.
Morning,
Troll
Toy.
King, good morning, all.
Toy's here bright and early. You got some bad news, Toy. I think this is going to be the last year I can use the AC unit.
Corey Ash staying with Orbi, one of their new Wi-Fi 7 systems.
It is not pushing out cold air as much as it should. Means next year I'm going to have a mini split put in. So I'm thinking this fall, man, I'm going to put it in. Yeah, got to get it. Got to get it. But yeah, if you see some Prime Day deals, let me know.
Corey Ash, I've done a mini split. Good way to go, but not cheap.
And AC units aren't cheap, period.
Troll King, well, it was a stopgap system.
Yeah, it's worked really good. I think this is what, year 3? So, yeah, thank you for that, Toy. It'll keep the edge off. Yesterday it was pushing 100 in the shop last night. It only got down to 80 degrees. So it's still cooling, just not, Arctic breeze type temperature. And I've had an AC guy look at it to see if he could recharge the Freon. Nope. Not rechargeable. So, yeah, one and done type deal. One and done.
Troll King, that is a 20-degree difference, so I would say it is working well.
Oh, really? Working well. 20 degrees.
Corey Ashman, temps over 100, even house ACs have trouble.
So what you're saying is I expect too much. Probably right. You're probably right.
Troll King, as always.
Have high expectations. Oh shit. Well, that's because I wasn't talking to you. Shut up, stupid AI listening spy bot. God damn it. Tell you what, man. These phones.
Rook Spybot FTW.
Hey? Oh man, let me tell you, dude. Well, I did not get as much work done last night as I wanted to.
Troll King Trugry is here long.
I will say that the breeze this morning is a lot nicer than it was. Man, they're just going around and destroying fucking people's grass like nobody's business. Means they're probably going to put their fiber lines right on top of people's sprinkler system lines. What's up, Roger? How you doing today? Yeah, I did not make as much progress yesterday as I wanted to.
Blue not smart.
So we're going to be putting the handle on last week's knife today. But hopefully we will be able to get the other cast done today for the new knife for this week, and then it'll be ready to go. We'll get squared away by Friday. Hopefully, I'm hoping so. What's up, Angry Rook? How you doing? Good to see you. Chris Firefox coming in with a second. Roger over on YouTube. What's up, buddy? All right, let's take a look at take a look and see what we got here. Take a look, see what we got going on here. Grinder, please. So I thinned it down a little bit more yesterday, but we finally got it into a handle shape. Give you an idea what it'll look like once it's polished. Got Chef Steve's logo underneath and a couple pieces
Blue
of
Chris underscore Firefox. Yes, wet
stuff.
tea for me.
We finally got it squared away. The Alumilite peeled
Corey
away.
Asher, now that's great.
The Alumilite peeled away from me, so I had to
Blue
use
sweet
my my glue. So hopefully we can get it back apart. That construction paper, man, it's some deep shit. Oh, well, we got the knife all done though. The knife is ready to go.
Barney of the
Yeah,
Hey Johnson and Johnson and friends.
Control cam, please. So what they're doing, right, is they are making holes and drilling underneath
Barney
right
of
at the street line. But that's also where people's sprinkler systems typically are. So what they're doing is they're going in and they're cutting the grass, the sod out.
Blue, will they pay rent?
And then I guess sucking out excess dirt and whatnot. That's what it looks like to me.
Blue for the land that is.
Guess it really depends on how deep they're going. It doesn't look too deep. And I also wonder if they're not breaking a city ordinance starting at 7 o'clock in the morning. Such loud equipment.
Coriash, they should be under sprinkler systems.
Blue, if they won't, cut the line. Probably.
They should be. Find out. How you doing, Barney? How are you this morning? I'm drinking some V8 energy today. That video I found the little jug thing last night when I was cleaning up a little bit. Grinder, please. This is the jar we used for that pour me a drink, right? How clear that is.
Leo Hayes at John SIIN and chat, just working and lurking like
What's up,
usual.
Super Wolf Leo? Isn't that cool? Are you ready? Are you ready, guys? There it is.
Rook Red Eye.
How much crap and dirty bullshit sediment we got going on in there. Didn't look like much, though, did it? Leo, what you know good, man? Looks like we filled that in February with some Gary water. Lord. About to fall over.
Leo, that's pretty scary.
We got our snaps. I had to go through a number of them in order to get it on.
Troll King, nice. Is there a hydrate redeem?
There was. It was already redeemed once. Wow, I was showing it off. So we got the knife ready to go. Now I just need to send it out to its owner.
Troll King for the Gary water.
Leo, I know that knife.
Yup. You know this knife, Leo?
Leo, it's a doozy of a knife.
You got one similar, right? This one's going to Scissor Man.
Leo, yeah.
So, I'll send this out to Scissor Man later. Later today. Got to get his box ready
Leo,
to
that's
go.
a nice case for it too.
Blue, I never talked to it, so I don't know it.
Tang Fever, good morning.
What's up, Tang? Roll cam, please.
List vet Forge
Now let's
aim
see if I
power,
can
yeah.
not lose these. Try not to lose these this time. I had to order a whole nother set because I couldn't find the set that I had. What's up, Lost Vet Forge? How you doing, bud? How you doing? Make a little bit more room here. I did go ahead and cut the
Rook, did you find the old ones right after the new ones came in?
Not yet. Not yet. They are still hidden from me. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Don't know where. Doesn't help that I don't clean up the shop very frequently. One of the other things I lost was the attachment for my drill press. It's around here too, somewhere.
Rook, that's usually how I find stuff. Buy a
It's
replacement.
around here somewhere. If I would only put shit back where it goes, you know, we wouldn't have this problem. But no.
Robert TV, not me. I hate buying replacements when I just used the tool yesterday.
Yeah. But if you can't find it, man, you got to do what you got to do, right? I'll just pick that glove up. All right. Get this guy flat. So, Corey, is the season done for marbles? Or is a new season already started?
Robert TV, not I'll tar the whole place apart before buying one or clean to see if I find it.
Troll King noise ordinance in effect until 7 AM on weekdays and 8 AM on weekends. Coriash new season starts at noon today.
Cyberdial, good morning.
What up, Tyler?
Tony, good morning, John. Happy Taco Day and driving too.
Morning to the man.
Coriash happy driving day.
Yes, he's going to KFC. Get the taco smell. La, 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 la.
Troll King tacos sound good right now. Coriash, I had real good Mexican last night. I'm set for a day or two.
Well, my mother-in-law, she wanted steak last night. We went out and got steak. Not gonna complain about that. I don't know, I'll take some steak. Hell yeah. Wasn't like super great or anything.
Troll King
but
at Coriash, what type of Mexican did you have?
it over a little bit. I need to create like a table over top of my little thing here. So they're good to go on the noise ordinance, huh? 7 o'clock is their start time.
Koreash, I had a big ass burrito. Chicken, rice, black beans, topped with a bunch of cheese and salsa. Troll King, apparently so. Koreash, 7 AM. People gotta work apparently.
The hell is that? Never heard that term before. Sounds like a cuss word.
Troll King apparently certainly is.
Certainly is a cuss word.
Koreash, we had a bulk trash truck out front at 7:30 picking up furniture from my neighbors, and running the crusher. Loud as hell. Sure it woke anyone on the street that was sleeping.
Mighty nice of them. Here's our music. You can hear the music. Must be going deaf.
Troll King, better to wake them up than run them over, especially when sleeping in the streets.
See Robert TV once 8 comes they don't care. It's like the wake up time.
I miss you already.
Lurky lurk. Thank you, Toy.
Koreash at TO Studios, that's really not my kind of neighborhood.
Not sure if it's music. But... All right. Bobbles online. 10 minutes. Get the ball on track. Let's go. The weather today is really nice. I think we got a rainstorm
coming. My trash
coming.
game's at 730 and you can hear him slamming the trash cans. One that pick up the trash can.
Probably just mad.
Koreash, shit. An Asus ROG Strix gaming laptop with a 99 and 4060 on a decent deal. I'd like that. Don't think my wife would like to pay for it though.
See Robert TV, I don't bother me, I work third so I come home when he's slamming the cans.
Well, yeah. Fucker, coming apart again. Heard the sunset trying to resin cast junk would be so hard. We're gonna have to enact some emergency repairs on here too. Laboo! See if we can get it apart though before we do the repairs. See, a lot of this has to do with the sticker. Sticker just is too shiny, so the resin doesn't like to stick to it. Side's doing okay. This side though, healing up. We'll do our best to try to fix it. Part of the problem is if we try to fix it, it'll probably get into the holes. So we need to probably fix it as we integrate it into the knife. I think we found a path forward, chat. This handle material is fighting us, but it's going to go on. You got about 3 minutes left. Get your ball on the track. It'll be about time to change out my cutting board or my worktop. Good time for some life cycle replacement. Yeah, the prime to Heim deal starting today, supposedly. Looks like their college. Kind of wish I could find some nice D7 9 dice molds. Auspice stopped making those molds for some reason. I guess they just didn't sell very well or something. I don't know. Molds being nice and cheap right now, huh? Yeah, for pins. A little bit longer than we need. Marbles are going. Game time, please. Game time, please. Hit. It's not just going, it's done. Gratz lost that forge. Woohoo!
Blue 6th isn't bad.
Blue!
List vet forge yay.
10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Next map. Next map! Control cam, please. Yeah, we got aluminum chunks in there. You might as well make some use some aluminum pins.
List vet forge. I picked up a golf simulator for the other half of my workshop. John, quick 9 holes when I take a break from making a knife, lol.
Hey. Fancy. You must be cranking them out. Wish I could crank them out like that. I gotta take breaks, so man.
List vet forge. Not, I haven't even started yet, haha. List vet forge still in setup mode.
Man, eventually you just gotta do it.
List vet forge workshop won't be ready until Deck/Jan.
Holy crap, dude. Why so long?
Cyber dial X24 ball roll X24 roll.
What's up, Cyber? Looks like a couple of your subs have expired. At least one of them.
List vet forge. I'm not sure, mate. They started with 6/8 weeks, not it's Deck/Jan. It's killing me. Cyber Dial good morning.
How you doing, Silas? You were having fun last night playing, what is it, car ball smashing? Glad I got a little bit of time I could hang out with
Cyber
you.
Dial hey yeah.
Damon Rocket League.
Yeah. Morning, Pimpin'.
Cyber Dial Rocket Raging.
Damon, I posted in Steve's Discord you were live. Blue hey hey hey.
Thank you, Pimp. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Different. Through the hole. Did not. Right through the hole too. Okay. I guess that'll work. You find, looks like the aluminum rods are not all the same thickness at various parts in the rod. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Got about 2.5 minutes, folks. Get your ball on track. Yeah, I had a little bit of time last night to watch a couple folks on Twitch. What's up, Megabytes out there? Making something in the kitchen. Not sure exactly what. It's about time I get a new workbench. A new tabletop. We'll get a cup. That's what I need to do, is I need to get some more big cups. I need to remember that today, because I gotta go get them. You gotta remember them. I think we're almost ready. Got about a minute. Minute left, folks. Minute left. Game time, please. Enough time for me to spray this guy down. Clean it up a little bit. $30 seconds. And we're off, Mr. Corey Ash. You got a cute little butterfly thing going on with your chicken. That's picking and spinning, man.
Lord Cookington, have a great stream, buddy.
I miss you already.
Thanks, Lord Cookington. You too, sir. Cyberdial, you finished 99th. Good job, man. You didn't beat Corey Ash, though. Just saying.
Cyberdial, nope.
One of these days, man. One of these days. Corey, I don't think you're gonna make it, man. You're like way the fuck off on the wrong side of the doohickey.
Corey Ash, which is surprising. Cause my main place is Spoos, and he has a real job now. I probably rolled a good bit less than most seasons.
No, just comes down to luck, I guess, man. Just you were there at the time that they did a big one, and you won it. Or placed really well. Hey, you finished. Yeah, man, made it right before the fire. Come on, Faceplant, you can do it. Oh, damn it! Sorry, Faceplant. Almost. Ferret Fawcett, you are our winner. Congrats, Ferret Fawcett. Ferret going once. Ferret going twice. 3 times. So, the Scissor Man.
Blue, I did not finish.
Scissor Man, Scissor Man, Scissor Man, Scissor Man. Exclamation point here if you're here. Scissor Man, Scissor Man, Scissor Man. There he is. Good job, sir. So you said the season restarts at noon? 10 minutes, get your balls on the track. We're going through the eye of the storm. Control cam, please. Do that after
Cyberdial X24 ball roll, X24 roll.
Get this guy on here.
Corey Ash, affirmative. Noon.
Affirmative action at noon. $32. So yeah, I was looking at some of the Amazon Prime stuff this morning. So I got my dice molds. They're on sale. And I think I'm still in the return window for the ones I bought like a month ago. I might be able to return them and just buy these other ones. Save myself some money. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put some gloves on. I think this is gonna be messy. Not the fun kind of messy.
Koryash BRB, gotta wake the boy.
Wake them up. Seven's done. It's time to go to work. Get up. Time for the other side. Girly. I think our pins are being pushed back through on the other side. Yes, they sure are. They sure are. Expecting that just yet. Okay, I'll take it. This thing. That'll work. Now we clamp the fuck out of it. Set it off to the side to be ready to go. We can shape it up tomorrow. We'll have our first food truck knife done. 40 seconds. Get your balls on the track. Last call, last call, last call. 40 seconds. So we've made these knives, or we're making these knives for Chef Steve. Chef Steve lost his food truck about a month and a half ago to a drunk driver. If you would like a chance at one of these knives, you got to donate to his GoFundMe. His GoFundMe is a link that's been popping around here. You can also see it on our Discord. Every dollar you donate gets you an entry into a weekly knife. This is week 2. That knife there is week 1's knife. We're a little behind schedule. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's okay, we're gonna catch up this week. Phoenix Dark, I believe, won last week. Game time, please. Marbles are going. The marbles are an opportunity for you to get a couple extra SiiNs coin used on the SiiNs shop for the the monthly knife giveaway. No purchase necessary, worldwide shipment. Get additional coin by supporting the channel or directly through VIP on Ko-fi. Got a couple other tiers there too. Legend, SiiNs tier. Alright, here we go. Through the eye we go. Come on, Kim, make it! Maybe? Nope. Alright, Scissor Man. It's up to you. Made it through. Woohoo! Drink! Looks like Drink's gonna take it. Drink's in the bucket. Good job, Drink. Good job, sir. Scissor Man, almost. Almost. Now just waiting for Corey. There he is, Mr. 58.
Blue Med, what else is new? IDED.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a moment, go use the restroom. I don't know what it is, but I have got the key today. So, exclamation point plate. Grinder, please. I'll be back here shortly. I've got to pay! I think it's that coffee I had this morning. Damn, here's sign. Ah. workshop is such a mess. Drive me up a wall. Back here in a little bit. Shall return. Roll cam, please. I have returned. Thank you for your patience, folks. In about 5 minutes. Exclamation point play.
Blue John, battery.
Battery! Good call, Bluesy. Thanks, Blue. Could have been bad. Good man. Bit about.
Corey
about-
looks like we're doing waterfall again.
Yeah. Gotta love that randomness. Ah. Pardon me. Jesus. I think it's time we swap out our tabletop. Bear with me while I make an even bigger mess. Yay! Get out of the way here. Stuff all over here. Okay. Top of that guy. Well, that guy's supposed to be on top of that guy. There. Place right there for a moment. Not sure what we're gonna do with that block. Probably just throw it away. Maybe send it to Chef Steve if he wants it. Apparently the people are having the
Willie
water
Martin.
lines remarked. Morning, Willie. 2 minutes. Get your balls on track. We got 9 entrances so far. I don't think we can flip this guy over.
Willie, that block is the one you can't cut.
Yep. Can't cut it. Good if I kept that. Keep at it. What we're gonna do with a nice clean worktop.
Corey holy shit, it's white.
All right. When Bed Bath & Beyond was going out of business, they were selling off their shelves for like $5 a pop. He's like, man, I could use that. I grabbed a few of them up.
Corey damn, nice grab.
Oh yeah, dude. Finished pressed wood. $5, 4x6. Fuck yeah, dude. Game time, please. Only 9 people in this one. Oh no.
Boosted good morning and great deal.
Humanity.
Corey yep,
Not
I would
basic.
have grabbed a few too.
Lucy got the big suck. Not sure what a big suck was, but she got it.
Corey Ash grats Blue Ezzy.
Blue, it is set, you know?
That dude's moving forward. Like hauling ass. What's up, Andy Dragonfly? The creator of this map did a real good job on the water. Not so much on everything else, but the water's nice.
Blue wet not set, sorry, wrong keyboard setting. Azerty instead of QWERTY.
Anything under the water here? Didn't there used to be like a big frog or something? Demon frog with eyes? Guess he must have removed it. I swore I just saw it. It's not. Grats, Bluesy! Bluesy wins it. Her big suck won it. Are you here, Blue? Kind of feel like you are. Yeah, they did a great job on the water. Frank, what happened? Stuck way over there, huh? One last one. You were going to give it up this time? 9:70. 10 minutes. Get your ball on track. Next trap. Next track. Crap. Jesus. Roll cam, please.
Drink more, took less, took some time to relax on the beach, I guess.
Yup. Must be. Must be, man. I should see if SSTW has an Amazon Prime thing. I mean, I don't need any more right now, but getting it at a deal, getting fairly low. Hopefully I can remember to look later. Hopefully. Well, the first thing we need to do now is we need to finish up the hand sanding on the this week's knife. This one is a little different than the one that we did last week, chat. This one, I'm doing, I did a tapered tang on. Same style of Santoku, but it's a thicker blade, so it gave me the opportunity to do a tapered tang. To thin it down a little bit more, so it's got a little bit more visual appeal to it. Plus, it also helps reduce our hand sanding considerably because we're able to go along the entire length of the knife on the grinder. What do I want? Got to protect my fingers a little bit here today. Just a little bit. This is how professionals protect their shit. A little bit of tape.
The other Bob, I don't see any SSTW Prime deals.
Ah. Thanks for looking though, Bob. Appreciate that, man. Worktop, please. All right, you got about 7 minutes. Get your balls on the track. We got 9 entrances. Appreciate you looking, dude. My mother-in-law leaves today about noon, her flight. They'll probably leave about 11ish, I guess. My wife's doing really good. Her drainage is pretty low. Hopefully, she's hoping that she can get her drains out today. Might tell her to go down to the dock and have her primary pull them. Unless she just feels like doing it herself, but I sure as hell don't want to do it. Nasty shit, man. If I wanted to be in the medical field, I would have been in the medical field, you know what I mean?
Corey Ash, yeah, F that.
I mean, simulated violence is one thing, you know what I mean? Like playing a video game, but seeing real blood and pus, it's like nasty, you know? The one thing you don't get when you play a video game is the smell. There'd be a lot less people playing those types of video games if they were forced to smell that shit every day. Good thing smell-o-vision didn't take off, huh? I noticed that a lot of the 3D
Blue,
printed
I have pulled them
filament
myself.
stuff.
I also removed stitches myself. What's wrong with that? I am used to smells though, what with taking care of my animals.
Some people are just more
Corey
prone
Ash,
to it than others.
smell-o-vision
There.
would only be enjoyable now and then. Most of the time you'd detest it. Lol.
Right? You know they're working on something like that, right? You have to refill the chemical crap in your TV. Really hate how they have to mark up the streets and everything. Supposedly it's water soluble paint, but it sure as hell isn't. Worst part is when they come and they do it to your rock.
Corey Ash, you should go out there and shake your cane at them.
I got something even worse that they don't like. I got a troll cam. Nobody likes being on camera, it seems, anymore. At least not the older generation, folks. Got about 2 minutes, folks. 2 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. 2 minutes.
The other Bob, there are Prime Day deals on plastic cups with potential same-day delivery.
Really? Ooh, that sounds fancy. You know, they're putting in an Amazon warehouse here in Manhattan. They got a hell of a deal from one of the from the city. Not so sure I'm happy about that, but that's what it is.
Corey Ash, we have 130 minutes away. 2.5 million square feet. Biggest building I've ever seen. We get everything same day or next day now.
Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I imagine it's a lot
Corey Ash
easier
as
to
someone who's dealt with a lot of equipment inventory. I'd love to get a tour of
to
their
put them.
inventory system.
Well, they probably transport between warehouses when orders comes in. They did a really good job, man, setting that shit up. 15 seconds. Game time, please. 15 seconds. Get it, get it, get it. Three, two, one, launch. Double S Loco. Guys, thank you for donating to Chef Steve's GoFundMe. You guys are definitely helping him out, and I really do appreciate it. I hope that the knives are well received and you win one.
Double S Loco for King and Country.
You folks that are like really going to town on it, helping out. The event that we're running this month is also helping me out too, even though, you know, I'm giving away the knives, right? But it's helping me out in the form of process management. Yeah, I've got to teach myself how to focus and actually get shit done. I need to try to get at least one knife done a week, right? That means I could get at least 52 knives out a year, right? 52 weeks in a year. It took me, what, 6 months just to get the 12 knives done for the VIPs and the Legends? Which is part of the reason why I went ahead and reduced the amount. I don't know if you guys noticed or not. There's not very many spaces left on VIP and Legendary. There's none on the Demon tier. Those are all taken 100%. Until I can get myself motivated or find extra energy somehow or something, I gotta make sure I can beat those. Damn it, Loco, you lost it. Damn it, Steve, you meanie butt. Annie Elf, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. Bear Fawcett, or no, Faceplant. Damn, Bear Fawcett, man. I thought you were Bear Fawcett again. Rats Faceplant.
Double S Loco, I failed my country.
Yeah, it's helping me out quite a bit too. Helping me organize and get it done. I'm gonna try to do the same thing next month. Grazie, grazie, grazie. This is the man hanging back, playing with Steve. There you come. Congrats, Face Plant. Next track. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. What's up, Bear fan? Roll cam, please.
Dub FM morning job.
Doesn't that look like just a big, huge dildo walking down the street? Got his big old spike sticking out of the front. Treadmill going. And dude on a chain in the back. Bet you he didn't like that. He damn near rotted himself. Worktop, please. So I'm guessing they're putting in mainline today. They got a truck that's got a big spool of cable on it. Who knows?
Corey Ash, know what's not a good idea during Prime days? To look at stuff you recently bought, and see how much cheaper it would have been if you waited.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So I was talking about those dice molds. I think I'm still within my 30-day period where I could return them and get them cheaper on the Prime Day.
Corey Ash, I bought golf clubs for my son at start of summer. $500 for a decent entry set. Today they're $335.
Oh dear God. That is a big cut in price. Oh,
Corey Ash, yeah.
Hey. So what about a griddle? How much do you think they're going for right now?
Willie, you shanked that one.
One way to put it, Willie. Thank you very much.
Corey Ash, there's not many of those with a Prime tag. There's a small 28-inch one by Charbroil on sale for $161.
Really? You would think that they would have more. Probably because it's summertime and they know they can still get a good price for them. They're like, yeah, no, we're not going to put those on sale. We'll do that in the wintertime. About 5 minutes, folks. Exclamation point play.
Corey Ash, well, Amazon doesn't sell an awful lot of them. There's not a ton of options. That's not where I bought my last few grills.
Yeah. I think the news was saying they're expecting people to spend billions of dollars today within the next, what, 2-3 days? The Amazon Prime. Can you imagine? Holy crap, dude. Zuckerberg might be a tool, but he came up with an amazing business
See Robert
idea
TV all on China items.
and model. Oh, the Clearcast
Corey Ash,
Plus.
in years past Prime Days wasn't really that great. But prices on everything have gotten so high, any discount you can get helps.
That Clearcast Plus that I use, that shit's on sale. I saw that this morning. The food grade resin. Like $150, man. About a $30 discount. Might stock up, get me one or two.
The other Bob so are Jackery 45 to 50% off.
Oh yeah. This is the time I bought my Jackery last year. This is a good price, man. The one I use at the market.
Corey Ash, yeah, Jackeries are always on good sales on Prime and Black Friday.
I was thinking about picking up one of the was it 200-watt solar panels? Is it's on sale for the Jackery?
Blue only one?
I've only got one Jackery, so yeah. Thought it might come in handy instead of me charging it up on my plug.
Blue yet, but you can daisy chain them.
The other Bob Jackery 2000 with 500 watt solar is 45% off.
Yeah. I think that's the one I got, is the Explorer. I think it's 2000 Explorer. Thinking about getting a little tiny one so I could throw it in a backpack. 1 minute, get your ball on the track. 1 minute. Game time, please. Game time. 40 seconds. So this week is week 2 of our event. If you donate to Chef Steve's and GCD's GoFundMe, you get every dollar gets you an entry into this week's chef knife. That's what we're hand sanding right now. That's this week's knife. On Monday we will draw a winner. You can only enter while I am streaming. Try to get with Chef Steve and see if if he wants to collaborate for week 3 and 4. Collab. It's gonna require him to track who donos though during those weeks. Now, wanted.
Damon, you mean I will have to track his donos?
Oh, is he not capable of doing it himself? I mean, he's got an IT guy that works for him, doesn't he? DTD?
Damon, but I have the spreadsheet.
Sure. Don't know if he will even want to, so. He may not even want to. Last week we had 669 entrances after we added the VIPs. I think it was like, what was it? 640 without the VIP. Cyber Dial is in the bucket. We got our first double win for the day. We were watching him do it. Good job, Cyber.
Damon, yes, 640 without VIPs.
One of the benefits of being a VIP supporter on Ko-fi is you get automatic entry into all physical item giveaways that I do. Includes this one. Of course, if they win, if one of the VIPs wins, then I'll pony up the cash for it myself. Cover it myself. Congrats, Cyber. I would like to see us at least match the current donos that were put into Chef Steve stuff. I don't know if we're gonna make it to the
dono
total.
for it, but honestly, most the VIPs are already giving a dono.
Yeah. Speed run original. Are we doing the same one again? Holy crap! Random is just not random anymore. 10 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Roll cam, please. So, the water guy, he only put stuff over here by my truck, and then they're coming in through the bottom, it looks like, going up probably over there by that black truck.
I miss you already.
Moving their stuff over there. Troll cam, please. And then they went down the alleyway over there, so I think their ped location is over on the other side of them houses, which will be interesting, because then that means if I want to get WTC fiber, they're going to have to run it from the street all the way to my house over on this side. Interesting, right? What's up, Toddy?
Good morning.
How you doing today, sir? I'm hoping I don't have to pay for it. That would suck ass. Like, oh, you want fiber? Yeah, we'll run it to your house. Pay us $13,000. Not bug. Good.
Coriash here, that's not even an option. Either it's close enough to hook up, or you're SOL.
Also, we got the weekly counters squared away. We complete the weekly goals this week, the sub goals, or the bit goal. We will upgrade the knife yet again. Yet again. Working on 600 grit right now. This is the last grit that I work on. So as soon as we get a nice mirror polish, or well, foggy mirror as I put it, 6.5 minutes left. I think it's about time I replaced the leather on a couple of my tools here. Not like I don't have tons of scrap. While this process here is tedious, kind of boring, it's a necessary evil. Good polish on the steel will help keep food particles from sticking as you're cutting. Past weekend when I was at the market, I was sharpening up a lot of pocket knives this weekend. Well, not a lot, but a few. And I noticed that a lot of the initial sharpens are like around the 220 grit. So no wonder people's pocket knives aren't staying sharp. They're doing a lot of grabbing. When I sharpen a knife, I do it at 600 grit. So it polishes the blade edge considerably while also making it sharp. If I'm doing it on the diamond wheel, or not the diamond wheel, but the silicone wheel on the Tormac, that's at the 1000 grit level. Pretty interesting, at least for me, to see what these factory builders or factory knife makers are doing.
Corp morning, John and all.
Morning, Corporal. How are you today, sir? Your Tuesday morning kickoff nice and
Dub FM
quick.
morning, Corp.
All kinds of meetings.
Corp doing all right so far.
Two minutes, folks. 2 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. 2-minute warning. Please consider now a great time to join the modeling. That sucks that STW doesn't have any Prime Day deals going on. I wonder if I can find it cheaper somewhere else. Probably could. Usually if you buy in bulk, you can get it pretty cheap. I think I found it for like 1,000 feet or 400 bucks
Pretty unique product.
somewhere. Got about a minute? Grinder, please. So we go for a foggy mirror. As you can see, we got our foggy mirror. Look at my apron and chin. See my finger pretty good there. Yeah, not too shabby. Game time, please. Alright,
Yukon morning.
do it! What's up, Yukon? 25 seconds, get your ball on track, let's go! Get it, get it, get it! Exclamation point play. Bounce, bounce. Bring on the bounce. Away we go. All right, Temperance, lead us to victory.
Corp speed run.
Yeah, not wrong. Boy, yes, we're hauling ass. My wife wanted to ask you something for it. I'm trying to remember what it was. Something about hockey. Told her you were real big into hockey. Not looking good, Temperance.
Corey-ash a little bit.
I think she wants to get our daughter and her fiance some tickets to a hockey game.
Corp Corey, you are
In
into
Washington.
hockey?
But I don't remember what her question was. So I'll ask her. Congrats, Corey. You are the winner. Sorry, Temp. Who did not get it?
I'm
Tony Seattle Kraken tickets, John.
Blue Bravo.
That's probably what it is.
Blue 5th isn't bad.
Corp the Kraken. The answer is the Kraken.
The Kraken. 10 minutes. Get the ball on track. Let's go. The Kraken.
Corey
Release
does
the
this thing called
Kraken.
Google and further Ticketmaster.
Like I said, there's an actual question. It's not nothing to do with, I don't think, the tickets or anything. No freaking clue what it is. I have to remember it.
Corey-ash, well, you know how to reach me. Lol.
Yep. I'll just
Tony
ask you
Ron
weird
Francis
questions.
was the president of the Seattle team. I know him well.
Best is buds, huh? Doesn't it? Roll cam, please.
Tony Ron is from my city, John.
Dude.
Tony Ron actually played for the Carolina Hurricanes at Corey.
Then he bought the team. Fancy.
Corey Ash Hartford, then Carolina, yep. Was our captain for a number of years.
Tony, no, he is not that rich, ha.
Well, we are already ahead of the power curve on this knife compared to
Corey
the
Ash,
week
not
one
many
knife.
players can own a pro team.
They don't make enough money? Seems like they make plenty of money.
Corey Ash pro teams can be $1 billion, depending on sport and team. Corey Ash, there's a lot of money, and then there's a lot of money.
Tony only Mario Lemieux, but he has partners too.
Corp, I wonder if there are any pro teams on Prime Day. Corey Ash Mao.
I mean, 25% off $1 billion would be pretty damn good.
Corp F.U. Brian for getting Lemire but not Kraken.
Odds are it's a big nope. Dirty as hell.
Tony Corp, I can't see you the chat, I might have accidentally blocked you. How do you unblock someone, Corp?
Corey Ash current evaluations of the Carolina Hurricanes organizational value at $1.3 billion.
He might have blocked you.
Tony oopsie.
So if he responds on how to unblock him, Scissor Man, do you think you'll be able to see it? If you blocked him? Just asking for a friend. Oh, that's funny. This weekend I saw Doc down a bottle of hot sauce, man. He started having hiccups immediately. Just sitting there having the hiccups. He had to grab paper towels. He started sweating. Must have been some hot shit. I don't know, man. I don't think I would just chug down a bottle of hot sauce and not have any kind of food with it. At least throw it on some chicken wings, you know? That way your lips get to be burning too.
Corp, you might have to go to your settings and then maybe security and private.
Tony, it was a whisper thing, Corp.
Super. 2 minutes. Get your ball on track. 2 minutes. Get it, get it, get it.
Corpse strange.
Time for a little zappy zappy. I think we can get it done before the marbles start. What we're doing is electro etching. I'm passing a current through the red end, connecting the current with the black end, and the salt water as the medium is agitating between the currents and removing material. The liner, the vinyl sticker, is helping make sure that the salt water only takes off the material that we want on the inside of the vinyl. If I leave it on too long, of course, it will definitely burn it, but so far so good. The larger the area, the longer it needs to stay on it. So the dragon head is pretty good. This one's actually a really tiny stencil. I thought I made this one pretty good. This was like a 1/2 inch. So I think I need to make some like 0.7 instead of 0.5s. This is like the perfect size for like steak knives and the EDC and stuff. Usually I like a little bigger one on the chef's knives. Game time, please. You got about 15 seconds, folks. They're off. Woohoo! Indy Dragonfly. She's gonna take first place. Gonna take the double. Isn't that right, Indy? Ooh, Cyber had the big suck today. Sure would like to know what the big suck is all about.
Damon, there is a way to view blocked users on that link.
Indie Dragonfly, I hope.
Thank you, Temperance. There you go, Scissor Man.
Corp Mega Maid has gone from blow to suck.
I wonder if they plan on putting the rocks back. I mean, they're cutting up the under rock liner pretty good. Wonder if his knife needs to be sharpened. Far so good, Indy. It's like you're in front. Shit, you let Scissor Man through? What? No! Damn it! Sorry, Indy.
Corp, if you are going to whisper me things,
Look
Tony, give
at
me
that
seconds to
shit.
block you first.
Scissor Man.
Damon LOL.
Corey Ash
In-
Lulu.
Tony ha 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 ha.
Indy, did he threaten you? I think Scissor Man threatened Indy. And then pushed him off to take the double.
I'm
Yeah, good bully. Congrats, Scissor Man. way to yoink a double. Sorry, Indy. Sometimes good, sometimes shit.
Tony thanks Corp, you're too kind. Ha.
Pixel Raceway. Oh yeah, the tire one. Ew. 10 minutes, get the ball on track.
Indie
Control
Dragonfly
cam,
next
please.
time.
Next time, bestest time. Grinder, please. Alcohol streaks on there. Those off. Those are weird. Weird, I tell you. Weird. So I went ahead and untaped it because we're going to make the sheath next. Since my scabbards are individually made to the knife, even the slightest little bit of tape would cause the sheath not to fit properly. But do want to try to protect it as much as possible. Yeah, we already did hand sand it a bit. Hate having to repeat work. Know what I mean? One thing I don't understand with these guys is why they needed to dig so many freaking holes in people's yards to run this cable. That ditch witch should be have enough pipe to go all the way up the entire street. It's the skill of the operators. Just not really good at what they do. Too many speculation, not enough fact. I'm hoping that we can get to a resin cast today. I'd like to cast this handle so we can have it done for tomorrow. Can actually put it on. It must be a brisket one.
Corp digging the little holes is pretty common from what I have seen around here. The fact they can shoot that thing on a downward angle into the ground and maneuver is some still amazes me.
Designed by Joe. How goes today, John?
What's up, Joe? I'm pretty good, sir. Yeah. They've got like a camera or something too underneath it. What you know good? We're working on a sheet for the latest Santoku for Chef Steve.
Corp, what the hell are they going to look at?
This is a man hooking up Joe. I don't know.
Designed by Joe. That's a beauty.
Yeah, it's this week's knife for Chef Steve's event.
Tony, happy Taco Tuesday, Joe. Taco, 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 taco.
This week's knife.
Designed by Joe. Scissorman Bane, super generous again.
Hey. This is how he rolls, Joe.
Damon Tony is the sweetest.
Designed by Joe. I've noticed.
Except he doesn't like Corporal for some reason. Roll cam, please. Not sure why. He blocked Corporal.
Designed by Joe. Who does? Let's be fair. Tony accidentally blocked John.
Damn. Yeah. I believe you.
Wow.
Corey
Everybody believes you.
accidentally.
Fuck, man. And this thing not wanting to go any lower. You use the other thumb, that's what it was. It needed the
Toddy rough
other
crowd around
thumb.
here, Ecorp.
Hey. Two minutes, folks. 2 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go. 2 minutes. Last zone.
Corp, I know, right.
Yeah, it's messing with this doesn't mean he didn't like it. He wouldn't stop. He wouldn't pick on him. You just leave it the hell alone. About 40 seconds. Last call, last call, last call.
Designed by Joe. Keep up that router magic and we're going to start calling you Ragnar.
That means this is how I make them, dude. I've been making them for years. Game time, please.
Designed by Joe. Dude does amazing carvings with nothing but a router.
Seems like his name's already taken, though. All right, Kim Taidu, you're up. Your time. Your time to shine. About functional with the router. I don't even know how to take my drill bit out. Don't even know how. I got it in there somehow, but I've been wanting to replace it for a while now. And I only remember that I want to replace it when I actually start to use it.
Corp, well, if you are using a drill bit in a router, we should have a talk.
It is a drill bit. It's a flat one, but yeah, it's a drill bit. Looks like a drill bit. Doesn't have a
Tony,
a
buy a
tip
new
to
router.
it.
It's the way. Ha.
You know, I like the way you think. We need to see if Prime Day's got a Ryobi router. The tax write-off. These are for the business. Kim, from last to almost first. Thinking you might have it. Yeah, she's in first. Now you just got to find a way through these last
Corp,
little.
if you could only locate a
'em
pamphlet
up.
with words, maybe available electronically even, that could possibly explain it.
Oh,
What a
I'm-
concept.
Find an online repository of instructions. Dude, I'm a guy. Guys don't read instructions. Come on now. What's that craziness you thinking about? Ah, no! Somebody's gonna steal it from you, Kim. Come on, get up there. There. Fighting for it. No, no, no! Damn it, Willie!
Corp, if
Congrats,
you
Will.
can't change the drill bit in your router, you might have to turn in your guy card.
Is that it? Damn, look how close everybody was dropping into the bucket. 244.06, 0.09, 0.1, 0.2, 0.2, 245, 256. Jesus, dude. Thank you, Corporal. Yeah. I was so close. Turn in the guy card. That's right. Hey, I'm gonna step away for a minute, go use the restroom. Exclamation point play, get your ball on track. Grinder, please. Be back here in a moment. I shall return. Damn coffee, dude. Going right through me. My father-in-law sent a couple bags of coffee, and they're pretty damn. They smell nice. They smell nice. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll return here in a few moments. So the camera's online here. Huh?
I'll be
Go back.
back.
Coriash, I got 2 free pounds of bins from Breville when registering my products. I guess they partnered with a subscription service and gave an intro. Sadly, both bags were the same beans. But at least they were good. Coriash temp here today is 87. Not bad, you'd think. Real feel is 107.
Nope.
Tony, get the baby powder, Corey.
Coriash, I don't foresee a reason to step 1 foot outside. Corp, do you think John just gets a new truck if he has to change the oil? Coriash Mao.
I have returned. Thank you for your patience, folks. I noticed Bear Fan got himself some tickets for this week's Chef Night. All you need is one. Roll cam, please. About 4 minutes left on the marbles track, so get your ball on the track there. This month we are doing a month-long event. I'm giving away a knife every week.
Tony, welcome back to
Chef
Shakes.
Steve. Nitro coming in with the prime. 28 months. Thank you, Nitro. You see that? Yeah, dude. 28 months. Ew. Working up to year 3. But Chef Steve, he lost his food truck to a drunk driver a couple months back, a month and a half or so. And the insurance company is being poo-poo heads, making them fight for it. So he's got to do a court thing. So, running a month-long event, trying to give them a little bit of fun, help them out. And I'm offering up my chef knives as incentives for you guys to donate. You get to help out at a good cause and get an opportunity at a chef knife. I retail my chef knives for about $600 to $800 a pop. Can't do good and get an epic award in the process. Want to see if I can at least raise them about $5K off of you guys' generosity. Started the event, we had about $5,000 already raised. Let's see that double. Food truck was their livelihood. That's their livelihood. And scrambling to find something else. Do other things. All the work that they lost. If Steve is, he does a lot of charity work, a lot of charity events, helping out people. Raised over, I hear, $500,000 for various charities in St. Jude. Last, what, decade? Very generous. Hardly takes anything for himself, gives most of it away. Ooh, that's hard on the knees. Ah. Got her done now. 30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your ball on track. Game time, please. So, if you would like to donate, please do so. You guys, for every dollar you spend, you get an entry into my weekly giveaway for the current week. You folks that donated, thank you. Thank you. Is a man. 1002. Climbing that ladder. Circling the drain. This is like the story of my life right here. Just circling the drain. It's gonna get there. I'm gonna go down the tube eventually. It's gonna take forever to get there. like the texture of this trim. The texture. So the chef knife that we're doing this week, it's going to have a tapered tang. And we're going to use some more of the aluminum. We'll use aluminum pins again. That way we can match the aluminum inside the handle. This one's going to be black, red, and gold. We'll have a little bit more black and gold flake than red flake. Because we're going to use GCD's sticker. The one from last week had Chef Steve's sticker. Handle material. I think I'm going to go with G10 this time. I mean, the fiberboard was a good idea, I thought, but the sticker didn't really stick to it. And the glue didn't seem to do real well. Might have had something to do with the heat. Only thing I can think of. Oh shit, it's a moving bucket. Damn it! Wolf, he's going for it. He's going for it. Oh shit, oh shit. Hold! Dang it! We lost Commander Wolf. Yimp I do. Is she gonna get it? She gonna get it. She gets it. Boom. Just like that. Scissor man, you gonna make it? Oh my god, rejected by the bucket. That's Kim Tidy. The bucket rejected you. Said nope. ETFO, get the fuck out of here. Thank you, Corporal.
Kim
That's
Tai Do
Kim.
Tai.
I am going to make a concerted effort to get those video games up on there. I went back and looked at the Humble thing, man. I have not posted a new video game up in the shop for like 6 months. I had 6 months of fucking games to do. Oh my god. Oh, and Toy's going to be sending me some more dice, apparently. So I think what we're going to do, since we have a plethora of dice, is repopulate the shop with some dice, too. 10 minutes, get your balls on track. 10 minutes. Roll cam, please. Grinder, please. Cool. Guess we're done with that paper. Guess we're done with that one. Son of a gun. The pile of it on the floor. No. Felt a little high there. Sure. See, part of the issue too is the oak warps a little bit. So it's not always perfectly flat. We would like to think wood is, but it isn't. I think I can work with that. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Find out. Control can, please. Control can, please. So anybody find any good Prime Day deals? Got to be at least one out there. Anybody? Anybody? Nobody? Feel all right then.
Corp Prime Day is too far-reaching unless you have looking for something specific. Korean SSD I was watching is $75 instead of $100.
I saw in a 4 terabyte SSDI for a pretty good price this morning too. Storage space. Sure, I need that much. But it's about time I start looking at getting another computer together. Definitely frictioned. I'm just concerned that it might be too much.
Koryash, I checked my last desktop low and found an SSD on the rear panel I didn't grab. So I'll just use that.
That's nice. Extra hard drive, just surprise, I hear.
Corp, I thought I saw a 14 terabyte external on sale.
Crap. That's a big boy. Are there any Ubiquity cameras and stuff on sale, you think? Boy, that would be nice. Nice little find. Game time, please. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. 6 entrances. Makes my play. You have not entered. Now would be the time to do it. Let's be the map. Nobody wants to play this map. 25 seconds.
Koryash, I don't care about giant storage drives. I just need fast gaming drives. 1 terabyte fills up fast with games.
Fill it up pretty good with videos and pictures for a couple years too. Get this sheet together. Then I'll go grab the resin stuff. We'll be on target. Time to start looking at week 3's knife. Think we're gonna go with an OG for next week. It'll be a CM154, so an even better knife, better quality steel than the one I'm doing right now. Have you noticed a pattern yet, chat? There might be a method to the madness. No, we lost Double S Loco. Got ourselves a top 10 situation. Bleh. Losing. How you doing, Flair?
Double S Loco, not again.
Not your day. That's not your day. Taco Tuesday, man. I got a what is it? An HOA meeting tonight at 7, so I'm thinking Taco Bell is gonna be our Taco Tuesday. Six-pack of soft taco. It's so bad if they didn't make them so damn small.
Blue Med, what else is new?
Bear fans in the bucket.
Little Bear, good
Congrats,
morning,
Bear fan.
John.
What's up, little bear? Oh, you did it. Followed by Cyberdial and Indie Dragonfly.
Corp, if you want to shit on the HOA meeting, that's one way.
Blue, I either finish very good or I
Got
end
it.
up DED.
That a fact? Thank you, Corporal. Congrats, Bear fan. Is that a fact now?
Little Bear, I am okay. Getting ready to unpack some more today and praying for some sales later, hahaha.
10 minutes. Balls on the track. Here we go. More sales, huh? You at a farmer's market or something? Roll cam, please. Looks like their boss came out.
Little Bear hoping. I have been very missing in action due to moving.
Yeah, one guy at the end of the way. Waiting at the end saying, yep, there it is. Another dude just sitting there pushing the pipe through.
Little Bear, no market sadly, but I have a few posts to go up here soon.
I need to look into the Wamego market. Apparently Wamego is starting up a farmer's market on Wednesday night. Wamego is about 30 minutes from here. Not too far.
Little Bear, that is not bad. Aw, son's fun.
Pretty tight. Pretty tight. I'm gonna try the
Blue,
small
you are
wheel.
switching over from cooking up knives to a knife sharpening food truck system. John?
Dogs out! Who let the dogs out?
Probably stop it, isn't it?
Dogs out!
Unfortunately, Jasper is not with us today. Get a mod to refund that and disable it. I'd appreciate it.
Corp refunded.
Jasper is inside doing his Jasper things. Keeping Lisa busy.
Little Bear, aw darn, I just seen that and was like, ah, what is that one, eh, haha. It is okay, I guess later he gets treats then. Damon Jasper is inside enjoying the AC.
Though today's not super horrible. Doesn't feel like it.
Little Bear, our new place has AC and I am in heaven.
Yeah, having AC is nice. I'm gonna have to have AC installed next year, or at least this fall, into my shop. Or I'm gonna melt. I got a little portable AC in it right now that was gifted to me by Toy, but it's a few years old now. I used to keep an AC unit in the window or in the door, but that one also died. Might have something to do with me keeping the garage door open during the summer too. Who knows?
Blue, I remember that. Little Bear, our new place, they have not put the curtain rods up yet as it is a new build. We are the first people to live in these apartments on the rest, so they supply the rods, they said. But the sun comes right in the morning, and oh boy is it hell, ha ha ha.
Yeah, I feel like it's tighter. Get tighter.
Blue, am I here
Tighter.
that long?
Here a while. You have been here for a while, Bluesy. I've been streaming for a minute. I have been streaming for a few years now. I started back what, in 2020? Pardon me. A little bit more. I think that'll do it. Moved it out nicely going that route too. Got about a minute and a half left, folks. Next map, next map. Exclamation point plate. Get your ball on the track. Well, Little Bear, I'm glad about your new place. Glad you like it. Especially having the AC. Brand new curtain rods. Means you got to put curtains on them, huh? Around here, they you buy a house, they take their curtain rods with them, but they leave like shades or something, you know? Game time, please. 30 seconds. They take them with them.
Little Bear, it is bigger than our old place by 200 SQF. So what would have been our dining nook is my office.
Bigger than my shop. My shop is only
Big GCD, hey, hey,
120
hey.
square feet. What's up, GCD? Oh, 3, 2, 1. Lunch. Little
Blue, I
Bear.
get cream delish.
Watch you today.
Big GCD at Goat Farmer Blueasy.
Little Bear our dinning nook is about 25 maybe 30 SQF but better and I can block it off from the children.
Big GCD at Corporal_Tunnel_07.
Breakaway. Breakaway.
Tony Hapoi Taco Tuesday Michael Taco Taco.
Blue Steve let me go.
Little Bear. Dang it! Alright, Commander Wolf. You sabotaged.
Damon, no,
Your
you are required
sabotage
to
worked.
stay with Steve all day every day, goat.
Oh, lost Toddy. Boy, Toddy! What you know good, GCD? Having a good day?
Blue apparently.
On command. Man, we've given out a lot of doubles today. Let's see if he can get through Steve quickly. Oh no, Steve! Cock blocking Commander Wolf. Here comes Temperance. Is Temperance gonna hang out with Steve for a bit? No? Scissorman. Scissorman's jumping in ahead. Look at that guy, man. That's the third time that motherfucker has done that. Good job, Scissorman. Sorry, Commander Wolf. Steve decided he needed some loving.
CMDR Wolflame. Big GCD, it's a busy day and it looks like the gummy mold will successfully finish printing today.
Blue 5th. Yay F. FTH.
He got himself a 3D printer. He's so
CMDR
excited.
Wolf GG.
You can't just hide it. I think he's about to lose control. Question is, does he like it? Come on, Willie. Let's go.
Big GCD LOL. Willy holy hell, I'm slow.
You were hanging with Steve today.
Corp, I think
Oh,
I
good.
like it.
You like it? All right. Few will survive. Okie dokie. This one again. 10 minutes. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Control cam, please. I think I need to start my sprinkler system earlier.
Blue, I love your music choice.
It is still going on. Still going on. Side. Use this.
Blue, when they start at your place to drill the line, ensure it starts so the guys are cool.
Yep. So, you know, that's a concern of mine. Making sure they're making cool. All right. Do this one by hand, I think. Bad boy up. We are running out of time to donate for today, folks. For today. To the GoFundMe for Chef Steve and his food truck. His Point Man GCD. The Money Man.
Aki
IT
4K high.
tech support. What's up, Aki? This is the knife for this week. You support the GoFundMe. Every dollar you do gets you a chance at winning this knife. It's an 8-inch Santoku blade. It'll come with a custom sheath. We're going to cast the resin here in a minute. Once we get this guy glued up. Okay.
Corp, welcome back, Aki.
I think I'm going to need some more clamps. Do a couple. Just a couple. That just in case as well. You'll have until Saturday to enter for this week. This Saturday will be the last day. I'll be at the farmer's market, of course, on Saturday, sharpening up knives. Bit. So Temperance, am I understanding it correctly? You might revolt if I reach out to Chef Steve about the collab. Did I gauge that sentiment about right?
Corp, revolt.
Yep. Try to escape the dungeon, Corporal.
Corp, I will see if there are torches and pitchforks on prime days.
You'll probably find some.
Blue, I have
Day
pitchforks
pitchfork.
and torches are easily made.
Corp, let's storm the castle.
You'll be able to finish this bad boy up tomorrow. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
I miss you already.
Yeah, that. That sucker going nice inside there. Gotta get it cleaned up though. Double S Loco,
Damon
drive
even
safe,
got a
sir.
white tip after that move.
Right? You noticed. You noticed. Do it one more time.
Blue Corporal underscore tunnel underscore 07. Let's be smart about it. Castles usually have an escape route. Let's find that and just encircle the castles so they can't get out. They have food, but it is not unlimited.
It'll work. That'll work. Three-hand sand it, obviously. Should be able to do it with 600 though, and nice one little layer. Oh, and I got messaged by Moko Made the other day. Apparently, they're going to be okay with me just providing pictures for their end of the month auction. And then, of course, whoever wins the auction for the chef knife, they will have me mail it to them. That's kind of nice. Thought I was going to miss a giveaway.
Get to it then.
Yeah. It does add an extra knife for me to do this week. Game time, please. It's half done. You gotta add a handle and finish the hand sanding. Do a sheath for it. It's half done. And don't forget, we got this month's knife giveaway. We got a at least a 5-inch this month. We upgraded it last week. You guys smashed the sub goal.
John.
We got an EDC to make Scissor Man 2. I also got a 5-inch I need to make Bear Fan. Man, I got so many knives to make. Holy crap. Jesus! 20 seconds. Last call, last call. Get your ball on track. Let's go. So much to do. Where did the time go? Where
Damon,
did
so did anyone clip that?
Probably not. Why would anybody want to do that? The creamy
Can I join the giveaway this month?
Yes. You gave your knife to Scissor Man, so Scissor Man gave up his choice. You didn't have to accept it. Poor yeah, she looks so pretty with your little butterfly. Butterfly pizza. Chicken ball. Do they have angel wings?
Yeah, that wasn't what you said last time.
It wasn't? What did I say last time? What's wrong?
Coriash, there is an angel wing trail, yeah?
Blue, last time you said I won so.
Coriash, you can't fly very well. You pooped right there on the outside. Look at that. Steaming pile of poop. Bluesy's already in the bucket. Oh, did I say that, Blue? Okay, well, I guess we'll go by that then. My bad. You could always have Scissor Man enter for you. Man, that bucket was just rude today. Holy crap.
Blue, I don't mind.
Bluesy, you are the only one to finish this track. Good job. One and done. See, I want to know is how did Kanara get to be on the marble map? She had that little crab.
Blue
That's
yay a
Kanara's
lot of
symbol.
points.
I want my demon on there. Jeez. 10 minutes. Get your ball on the track. Let's go. How is Kanara doing? Is she all better yet? Lisa's not happy about it, but she's got Jasper back on his leash, trying to retrain him to behave when she takes him out.
Kim Thai do there should be a Jonesian map.
Roll cam, please. Man, that lady's got some pink hair. Holy crap, dude. That is a serious pink color. You guys see her pink hair? Wild pink, man. Wild.
Damon, no.
Alright. I'm gonna be back here in a
I'm
moment.
going to try and learn how to build maps, I think. We'll see.
Ooh, that sounds fancy. Bet you Cyberdial can do it too. He's got all the time in the world, man.
Blue, no.
Kicking back, chilling out. What do you think, Cyber? You and Corey gonna get together and tag team some maps? Alright, I'm gonna be back here in a minute. I'm gonna go get some
Koreash
resin.
time. Who the F has time?
And we're gonna get our resin pour on. Grinder, please. Scissor Man, did you see your knife by chance? You got your knife finished up.
Corp, I wonder if Prime has time on sale.
What's your...
Tony, I saw everything but the sheep, John.
Everything but the sheep? Yeah, finish the sheaf. Gonna get it mailed today, I hope. Along with your dragon. Yep, we got your snap on there. Took it a little bit. Got it sharpened up.
Corp lol.
Ready to go. I would recommend that you seek out a leather worker and get a better sheath made.
Tony, that's a beauty,
Yes.
John.
While it is a sheath and it will cover the knife,
Kim Thai do very pretty.
it's not very good. I don't think it's very good. I think this should have been made
Aki
longer
4K,
so you
I
could
paid
actually
some
get...
money to GoFundMe. Do I need to do some extra Duplo? Have done it.
I don't think you can get your belt through here unless it's a really skinny one. There is a section, Aki4, on the Discord for you to post in. You won't be able to see any of the message in there, but you can post in there. That way Temperance can get you on the list in the event that your name is different than that on the GoFundMe. That way we can make sure we track and get your tickets. Get you your tickets. Thank you for the donate to the GoFundMe. When I looked earlier, it was just Bear Fan, so.
Designed by Joe
Bear
Beautiful
Fan.
Blade.
Thank you, Joe. Yeah, this is Scissor Man. This is the last VIP knife that I need to get out of here.
What's it called on the Discord?
It's all the way at the bottom. It's active events. I typically only do one event a year. I am going to send you both paracords, the inner and the outer core, Scissor Man. Well, but I'll get it mailed today. I got it sharpened yesterday
Corp
and the
got
sheet
donation proof.
so.
Tony, oh okay,
Okay,
John,
please.
thanks.
So, yeah, look for that tracking info and stuff today.
Damon, there is also instructions and announcements on how to change your name on GoFundMe.
Yep. Yep. Alright, let's get some colors, shall we? Get some sparkle. Sparkle. Little bit of sparkle. Sparkle right there. For the handle for this week's night. The handle. We were going to go with some red. We don't have a whole lot of red, but we wanted red and gold, didn't we? Yeah. There's a red and gold one. See if I got a black one in here. I don't know if I have a black. Do I have a black? Solid black? Dude. Excellent. Oh. I need to get some more glitter. Some more of this coil glitter stuff. We got black and red gold. This is GCD's colors. We're going to also use GCD's sticker portion for under this liner. It'll be somewhat clear. I like the put some aluminum bits in there, and then we'll also use
Tony,
aluminum
does
pins
Amazon
to
have
hold
glitter
it
or
together.
readers, John?
I don't know. I don't know, man. I have not looked. I would imagine they would, but I don't know.
Damon, what type of router are you looking for?
Yeah. Are you looking for the router that I use to make the wooden sheath? Or are you looking for a digital router to route data traffic?
Damon, they have the electronics one for networking, or they have the tool.
Devil's in the details, unfortunately.
Tony, John's router has a stuck bit temp, he needs a new one. Ha.
Damon, they have glitter, mica powder, and flake as
that
well.
kind of router? Yeah, that's that right. Stuck! I've tried to remove it a few times. It just doesn't want to come undone.
Koryash, it's not stuck. He just doesn't know how to unlock it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Got his little cups. This might be bad. It's not good. It's very bad. Still be in the box over there. Might run a little long today, chat. I think this marbles is going to be the last marbles. We got about a minute left to get in there. We can focus our time on the Rizon. $20 seconds. Last one, last call. Game time, please. Last one. 9 entrances. That's it. Just 9, huh? 4, 3, 2, 1. Lunch. See you from a mile away. Failure. This is that eyeball one, isn't it? Looking marble. Jeep. Marble Jeep. He's the man. Getting all stuck. Dude, you went down that funnel pretty damn quick. So did Corey. Oh shit. Damn, Scissor Man. Hauling ass. Get it? It is. Scissor Man. Man, you probably should go buy a lottery ticket today, sir. You did really well. You done really well. Thank you, Purple. This was the last map that we're going to do for today, folks.
Blue third is good.
That way I can focus on the resin
Tony, I
cast
bought a
and
few
we can get out of
yesterday,
here
John.
on time today. Nice. Thank you, Purple. Appreciate that.
CMDR whoop, are reverse lotteries a thing? I need a ticket
Control
for
cam,
that.
please. Reverse lottery. I wish. There. Somewhere. How well this is gonna work. Let's grab one more tool.
Tony, one of the lottery S jackpot is at $65 million for tonight's draw, John.
Nice. A good pile of change. A respectable pile of cheddar. I'll put my knife. Yeah, a lot of people, they'll think, well, 65 million, that's not a lot of money after the government takes their portion. like a 65 million pot in U.S., you'd walk away with probably less than 30 million after taxes. I guess the studies show
Tony, ours
that
is
in order
tax-free
to
job.
maintain your wealth, you would have to have over 100 million in winnings, which that just seems ridiculous to me.
Damon, do not get it as one lump sum.
Corey Ash, well, if you take lump sum, and they're roughly 50% free money tax. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I would take it lump sum. Take it lump sum because, man, you don't know what the tax
Corey
rate is
Ash,
going
it
to
is
be
absolutely ludicrous.
20 years from now, you know? Although, you know, if you're the kind of person that can't manage your finances, taking it over 30 years probably isn't a bad deal.
Corey Ash, back when I was hourly IT and got paid out, our ROT was also taxed about 42%.
Expensive, man.
Blue, I would and pay off some equipment loans. For me? No problem. I won't live 30 more years, so.
You're only 26. Just me, I'm only 26. I'm gonna live forever.
Corey Ash, right. At this age I don't think I'd do 30-year installment.
Yeah. Yep. Grinder, please.
Big GCD back in a bit.
Give me a second.
If
I
I
will
miss
be
you,
right back, folks.
thank you for sharing your time with us.
Be right back.
Blue, well, no, John, I am 21, but I have 54 years of experience. Bravewood, good morning. Bravewood, how's everybody doing today?
Aki 4K good.
Your patience, folks.
Damon, hi,
Cocaine, please.
Bravewood.
My mother-in-law is
Damon, I
leaving.
heard I'm getting a package from you soon.
You did? For what?
Bravewood, hey. TEMP, smiling face with sunglasses.
Hi. How you doing, Bravewood?
Damon, coffee, John, coffee.
Oh, you were talking to Bravewood. I thought you were talking to me. Hippie Wayfair coming in with a T1. 3 months, thank you.
Bravewood doing great. I just installed AC in my roastery last night. Damon, know you had been AFK and I typed that before you got back. Damon, oh man, that is gonna be
the
nice.
mother-in-law. They're going home.
Bravewood, it was 100 degrees here yesterday.
Sounds like a great day to be at the market, Bravewood. Hippie, thanks for that resub, man. I appreciate that, dude. How you been? Appreciate that. Nitro did her prime this month.
Bravewood, what are you up to today, John?
Oh, same shit, just a different day. Casting the resin handle for this week's event for Chef Steve. His knife.
Hippie Wayfarer been real busy, but getting things in order. How about yourself at Jonesian?
Yeah, man. Take care of it. Getting it done. Getting it done. I need to see if there's any more of these resin things for Prime Day. Little resin cups.
Bravewood, I will be roasting up coffee orders and baking bread today.
A 4-pack, but not a 3-pack. Lavoo. What? I think this one's gone the way of the dodo. Roasting coffee and doing orders. How does your supermarket thing going for you, Bravewood?
5-pack and only fill every other.
Hey, there you go. This is a great plan. What could go wrong? Clean these up with alcohol, see if it works. You're coming to aluminum beds off of Chef Steve.
Bravewood, I have to get some plumbing done in my roastery in order to get my warehouse and manufacturing license, so the wholesale deals are on hold.
Right. You need a whole license to manufacture? Alright, this is one of our larger molds, so we need 12 ounces. I need to try to do at least 14 ounces. These cups are not going to hold that much. Even though they say they're 16-ounce cups. Huh, maybe. find out. To fill up that.
Bravewood, I am cool for markets and events but not for wholesale. Working on it though.
Go 6, 3, 6. So yeah, let's try.
Hippie Wayfarer, that's great at Bravewood Beanery.
Five ounces in that one. So 5 ounces in this one. Same height. Ten ounces. 10 ounces on the money. 5 and a 5. Work is it? We got the cup weight in there too. Alright, fuck it. YOLO. Now we need 5 ounces of B in each. Get this lid off. If only I had a bigger cup, huh?
Climb a new knife.
A bit over. A little bit over. About 0.05. Let's climb it. Almost about 0.05 in each one, huh? Doubt I can get this extra ounce, but 0.1 maybe. Maybe. We did it. Sweet. Now we got to add an extra 0.5 of the A to each one of them.
Doc just put in a donation.
What's up, Doc? 20.15 is our goal. Son of a bitch. I went way over. 20.15 went over by 10 ounces. So I need to see if I can get this up to 0.2030. That one. It's hard. Don't go over, John. Don't go over. All right. We got one done. Now we got to put 0.10 in the next.
Doc been busy over here.
20.4 is what we're looking for this one. Watched you suck down that hot sauce the other day. It was what, Sunday? It is, chat. Bit of chaos math, but done. Now we need to mix like crazy.
Doc yep, Sunday slightly smiling face. Doc didn't get any cap cramps from it at all.
Okay, I have no idea what that means, but sounds delightfully not to have. Thought you had the hiccups. Make sure you post your confirmation in the Discord. Unless your name is the same on the GoFundMe. Doing a GoFundMe for Chef Steve. He lost his food truck a couple months ago. Chef Steve's raised over $500,000 for charity. Hardly takes anything for himself. And a drunk driver comes along and smashes his livelihood. Now the insurance company is making them fight for every penny. So, he's going to give away a knife a week. And during my streams, if you donate, you will get a 1 entry per dollar.
Hippie wayfarer trying to donate, but in captcha hell.
Captcha, what does that mean? Oh, make sure you guys don't tip GoFundMe. They take money. You don't need to actually give them a tip, in my opinion. If you just want to. They take a percentage of the GoFundMe, even though they say they don't. They do.
Damon 2.9% and 30 cents per transaction.
Alright. Sparkle in there. A little sparkle in there. Gotta move a little quicker here, John. We got a lot of shit to do. Little bitty time to do it in. Black flake. Much. I guess there's gonna be a lot of black flake in that one.
Hippie wayfarer donated.
Damon, so if you give $5, Steve and Cream will get 4.55.
Gold, red and gold, red and gold. Boom! Shakalaka! Mix it, mix it, mix it. Mix, mix, mix. Mix up, mix it up.
Damon, post proof of donos to the Discord channel please, or DM them direct to John or a mod like myself, Corey, or Bearfin.
Yo.
Doc John, where do you want me to post it in the Discord?
For you, Doc, you should probably go ahead and just email me directly or text me directly on Discord because of the previous issues. You know what I'm talking about. That way we can get you on there. Make sure you're squared away. Ah, there we go.
Damon, John, Corey, or Bearfin can
Take
handle it
some
as well.
Here, some here, a little bit more here, a lot more here. So I'm
Damon, if you
purposely
do not
making
want to use
these
Discord, you can
somewhat
send
clear.
proof to John's cell phone listed on his website.
Doc sent.
Exactly. Bubbly bubblies. Good chunk of these bubblies out of here. Looking
I
block
miss
chat.
you already.
Beautiful. Honestly, we probably don't even need. We didn't actually make 3 different cups with 3 different colors in them. Pretty damn quick here. We're gonna run out of time. We're gonna have tons of dice with nothing but bubbles in them. I think I might have poured a little too much red, guys. Bit of an overpour, huh? Right, chat? Over the pour. Pouring over.
Corp overpour of booze good, overpour of resin maybe not so good.
Oh man, there's some booze overpours that it's just too much. One thing for certain, got a lot of resin left over.
Corp, what the hell do I know? I don't drink.
Lies. Lies, you don't drink anymore. You don't drink any less either. Does that mean you drink about the same, right? So does that mean if you don't drink at all and you drink about the same, you don't drink any more, don't drink any less? It's still a true statement?
Corp 0 plus or minus 0 is still 0.
Damon don't drink alcohol either. Man, I miss rum.
The rum gone.
Damon, I can't drink it.
Can you cook with it?
Koryash, I'd be rich if I cut out beer. But I like my beer.
Would the alcohol store be sad to see you go, Corey?
Damon can't cook with it either.
At the end, come on. Scrape the bottom of the barrel here. Come on, get it in there. Almost.
Koryash's wife does the monthly bills. She said, you'd be shocked to see what we spend a month on beer. I said that's okay, keep it to yourself.
Damon LOL.
Some things you just don't need to know, right?
Koryash, we also spend like 20k a season on kids hockey. So, fuck it.
Oh. Everybody's got their thing, you know? Just because it's not everybody else's thing doesn't make it a bad thing.
Corp, did you say, I would probably be shocked by the amount you spend on X, so you leave my damn beer alone?
Dude, if you're spending that much money on your ex, then I have to say, there's probably a problem there to begin with. Oh, come now, that was
Koryash,
good.
no, I don't need World War III in my house.
That was a good dad joke.
Damon John X is in a variable.
It was a good dad joke. Fucking rough ass crowd today.
Damon, raise your hand if you laughed. Damon, keep silent if you just cringed so hard you farted.
Wow! Hello. Pretty good. You got to give me a second. I'm in the middle of something. How's your day going?
Damon John, I'm going to say the silence win.
Yeah, not too bad. Gotta get some dice done. Suppose you need me to move something? Yeah. Yeah, let me finish up here. Give me about 10 minutes. Cool. Yes, sir. It's me, man. Making it easy for everybody. Mr. Helpful. Isn't that right, Kat?
Damon ahoy.
Get this fucker in the pot. Get in the pot. Going to conclude us for the day, folks. If you have not gotten your GoFundMe donos in today, that's okay. Be back tomorrow. Get another opportunity to participate. Got the knife handle for this week's knife in this pressure pot. So we'll pull it tomorrow. We'll process it. And get it on Thursday, which means we should have the knife done by Friday. Tomorrow we're going to finish up last week's knife, and that's going to go out to its winner, which was Phoenix Dark, I believe. That'll go out this week. It's going to be immediate mailage. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Definitely appreciate you guys donating. Check in, please. But I'm done. Stick a fork in me. We got it nearly on time today, too. Went a little over, but I also started a little late today, too. So, seriously, guys, thank you for donating to Chef Steve's GoFundMe. You guys have big hearts, and I hope that the karma gods afford you a win. So one of these knives. So we are halfway done. This week will be the halfway point. Next week will be a CM154 knife. I'm thinking it might be a Santoku, but it might be an OG as well.
Kim Thai do thanks for stream.
All right, let's go find somebody to raid. Anybody have any suggestions today?
Koreash, I'm sure we're all doing it to help them. But thanks for giving us a chance at a bonus.
This is definitely a bonus. Can't go wrong with a little bonus. Let's see who's out there. Who is out there in the Twitchiverse? See, who haven't we rated in a minute? We haven't rated Pickles in forever. You guys want to go see Pickles or Lord Cookington?
Damon, you
Lord
heard that too, Corey?
Is playing Warhammer. Pickles is Makers and Crafting, but what is she doing? I got a damn commercial. It's like she's doing threading. She's playing with some thread. Anybody? Let's add a pickle. Pickle sent me a document for me to sign in order to receive some stuff, a release of liability. I told her no, I'm not gonna sign it. So she's scolding me. She's like, but it keeps me safe. I'm like, I ain't doing it. Can't hold me down. I'm a free chaos spirit. So I'm giving her some shit. Let's go give her a licky loo, see what she's up to, and give her a follow. Follow free, follow no cost nothing, follow free. Who knows? Might be the next best thing for you. At the very least, let's go say hi, right? And I will be back tomorrow at about 7 o'clock standard time. Yeah. I shall be here.
Damon, I think she wanted to send you lotions and soaps or something, and it's still in testing.
So, but seriously, guys, thank you for hanging out with me today. Really do appreciate it. Appreciate all the GoFundMe love. I'll take a snap of the people that did it. If you have not done it yet and you're planning on doing it, wait till tomorrow. That way, when I hit the exit button, you get captured correctly. But until tomorrow, take care, stay safe. Don't do anything I would do.
Enjoy your lunch, John.
Come on back, see me now. You hear?